to quit this, start up this one. I don't know if that's gonna count against my time when I get to the end. If it does, the time's gonna be like 70 hours or something. I had it paused for most of it, but I mean, yeah, I guess I'll try the Mario thing again. I might want to check the bottom of the Federation ship too. I was really tired when I was getting to the end there. That's about the last thing I did. Spring ball is like super high jumping. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I can get missiles at the end of this or some shenanigans, I don't know. I checked all the question marks, pretty sure. Ouch. And that's where an E-tank is. Whoops. Shit. Alright. We made it this far. This is where you have the jump. Yeah, it loops back around depending on which way you go. We got down here. These mushrooms are interesting. Sometimes they make a mushroom sound when you kill them, and they leave like a letter behind. Pretty bizarre. I don't remember which way is to go. Just up. I think this might lead back to the easy. Yeah, teleport you back. Don't do that. They're all just bad ways to take. Pretty sure. do this. The big castle. So you can like bomb your way over to the left there, or go up here maybe? I think this didn't lead to anything. Yeah. Maybe it looks like there's a way up there, but I don't know how you would get over there. This doesn't work. And this is like a solid wall here. So, or maybe that's a back way into here to loop around backwards. See that? It's probably a back way into there somehow. There we go. I think I need to fall down. I might have cut this short by not going down here. Oh. So that question mark thing was... I don't know what that was all about. That was maybe a glitch, a bug. Alright, well, I guess that's it. I don't know. Guess that's all. It's the one-way door. Through here. It's a sick bay. How long can it take to get all the missile packs? I guess I'll check the bottom of the Federation ship again. Yeah. Yeah, I checked. I like the map design though here. Might be something on the left there. I'm not certain if I went over there. Probably. That would be what? Something secret downward there, maybe? There might be another way there. There was some teleporting that went on. Close to this section. I think there's one in the Federation ship that I missed because this is where I was the most tired looking for missiles. And I went a little bit faster than I think maybe I wanted to at the very end of all this stuff. And I only found 2, I think. Yeah, I took notes on it. I only found 2 in the Federation ship. Which seems a little low compared to some of the other ones. This is where the E-tank is. Obvious E-tank. I didn't see like any blocks you could destroy. If there were, though, they'd be on the bottom here and the left here, most likely. Like that. Kind of weird too. To put the E-tank in like the obvious spot and then have missiles be harder to get than the E-tank. I know Grimlock wouldn't have done something like that. Completely contradictory to what he was trying to do. I know he wanted to be careful to, put the harder to get stuff in harder to get places, or I mean the more valuable, powerful stuff, luxury stuff, harder to find, more secret things. So the missiles should, in theory, be the easiest thing to find, but it hasn't been my experience. At least just for 2 of them. 2 of them somehow have eluded me. I got all 7 E-tanks. Even found the extra wave beam. I don't know if there's an extra ice beam. Didn't find that if there is. Found a lot of gnarly Easter eggs. A lot of hidden regen areas. This is pretty good though. I like this kind of level design. It's not too intricate, but at the same time, it's not too simple either. You'll loop back into rooms you've already been somehow. It's pretty nice. I like it. He found a good balance. You know? Like, if this was a game came out in 1986 or 88, whatever, this would have been like one of the best Nintendo games. People would be like, wow. That's insane. Of course, it couldn't have done that because this is on like the M5 mapper, all that jazz. It's got expanded ROM, it's way bigger, way more capabilities than they would have had back then. This was stuff that we didn't have the technology for until like the early 90s, maybe 93 even, 94. Did I go through all of this? Pretty sure I did. Let's go through it just to make sure. So there's a couple ways you could get around some of this stuff. I'm not certain if I took this route, but I definitely don't see anything that looks like E-Tank. Yeah, actually, I think I remember this now. See anything? I don't see. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just the map getting in the way. Never mind. There's this little tunnel here. Maybe, I might not have gone through that. Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. I think in fact, I actually did go in there. I remember. I don't think there's anything over here. Just like story elements. Talk about the beta rays and the plants and stuff. I did go through this area pretty quick though, but I just did not see anything. Cracked glass. I think there was some like story element at the end of all this or something. I know there's like a one-way door. Yeah, here. This is like a one-way door back over to there. If you really don't want to do. There's no really way up there unless you do some glitches. What is that area anyway? I don't think you go to that area ever in the game. You could though. I mean, it's possible there's a secret way down from somewhere into there, maybe? Doesn't look like this would lead anywhere though, because the left wall is blocked off, the ceiling's blocked off there. The only place the ceiling's not blocked off is up there, but otherwise this is just an empty dead room, so wouldn't be that interesting to get to there, but I don't know. This dead row there, I know you go into parts of that when you teleport at the end of this level. I don't think you go through all of it. I went through that pretty quick when I was teleported down there. So I would say it's possible. That's a place. Could be something. And this. Must have gone in here. Remember what was here. Oh, I think there was a missile tank that I got. This was one of the 2 missile tanks. That's one way to go back to there. I know that thing up top. This is just a blank door to add a little flavor, so you have to come through here. Pretty sure this was where one of the 2 missile tanks in the Federation ship that I found were. There's one around here somewhere. Can't remember. Oh, the other one is near the top. It's easy to find, like in the top left. So yeah, those were the only 2 missile tanks I found in the Federation ship. So I think there's a good chance there's one I missed. That's the way up to the wave beam. But yeah, if there's anything over there. Through that at least a couple times. I went through all of this, right? Was there... This was just the one thing where it's like, I don't think there was anything here at all. This is like one of the only dead ends in the whole game. It might be the largest one too. So, kind of peculiar. Right? I don't know. But, I don't know. Do you see anything that would be like a missile? I don't see anything anywhere. See anything. I think it's just for funsies to have a one-way loop back to help you get lost a little bit, slow you down, make you have to figure out the map more. I think that's all that that's for. It'd be kind of cool if it was like a one-way red door, like a red door that you could only destroy from that side. You know, like you unlock it and then you have access through there later on. That would make maybe a little more sense. But what is... Oh, I know what it is. It's just down to there. And then I was like, oh, is there more down? Because when you look at the map, it says you're already down there. It's just because the screen's halfway scrolled. So... What was in this little room? Again, I'm trying to remember. Is there some story element here, or... What's the point of... Oh, yeah, this thing. I remember there was like no... Seemed like there was no point to this. It's just some flavor of some sort. I mean, I guess you could maybe pass through there if you come from up here. There's this thing on the left wall there, but if you could get to that thing on the left wall, it'd be like from over here somehow. Which doesn't look like there's anything down there at all. Oh, yeah, I did want to see. Just to go down and around here. Check this over thoroughly. Scour this. Might be something. A little bit more than going down. I remember I did go into that little cubby and bomb in there and shit. Nothing. So yeah, this I guess is just there. So it's just some little flavor, as far as I can tell. Not a whole lot of places like that in the game. This could be one. Just to there. And it continues on there, yeah. Alright. Would have made sense if there was like some missiles somehow in there that you could see from one of the doors, but have to go through another way to get them. That would have made sense. But it doesn't seem like that was the case. Nothing like that. So let's go down. I want to do this teleporting thing. Let's see. I can go to the right. Maybe I didn't do this. This might be something slightly new. Doesn't look like it. So it looks like it's just an alternate way. Oh wait, there's something over to the left there. I think I did that too. Alright, let's carefully go down here. For missiles. Pretty sure I went both of these ways. Remember that little tunnel? There's some kind of teleport action around the tunnel, I think. Yeah, I remember this stuff here. Alright. It's possible I didn't check something really basic like this room. Maybe I was really tired doing this, but yeah, it's not. The captain has ordered us to hide our equipment on the planet's surface. There isn't much left on the ship. Captain has the Metroid specimen capsule. Oh, that's what that thing is. It's a specimen capsule. I was like, what is that? It's like a giant pill hole. That's their access code. There isn't much left on the ship. I think that's the ship. So yeah. Well, I mean, I only found the one E-tank and the 2 missiles, so that's true. I mean, there is the wave beam, but and the other E-tank was in the Mario warp. I don't know if that counts. So I think that's what they're saying there. Planet surface. Planet surface. Would that be the maybe at the end of Turian, the Metroid Hive on the surface there? Maybe there's 2 missile packs. I don't know. Maybe there's 1 missile pack there. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if there was maybe 1 missile pack at the very end there. And that's what they're talking about here, to hide our equipment on the planet's surface. There isn't much left on the ship. Yeah, there really wasn't. 1 energy tank and 2 missile packs and a wave beam. Well. Thanks for the tip, boys. I don't know why you're volunteering that information to me. I guess they think I'm on their side or something, but whatever. What if I door glitched up there? Okay. Can't really go to the right there. I have to go down. Alright. This door would do nothing. Let's take you into that same room if it did work even. Alright. Oh! There's a missile tank. So there was one here I missed. I thought so. Okay. Somehow I didn't go through that path. Yeah, this, like I was saying, this is one part I was going a little bit faster than normal, and I was very tired. Oh, and it's right here. Okay, so this is the one, perhaps the one way I didn't check here. So now we just have to find one more missile tank. Alright. Wonder how that happened. How I didn't end up going down there. Hopefully I can backtrack. Okay, so that continues through there. Let me just backtrack a little bit. I want to see how I missed that. How I missed going down here. There's lots of ways to get to different parts of the rooms here. So there's just this. Big platforming section here. Oh, whoops. I'll go here. So I probably... Oh, you know... No. It just didn't go here for some reason. I think I know what it is now. I went over this way instead, and I forgot to go back and check that way out. And then going to the left was actually a lot longer way that led to teleporting and multiple other paths I needed to explore. And then being tired and in a hurry to try to make my 5-hour goal, I forgot to come check to the right here. That's what happened. So that's how I missed one of the missile packs. So now there's still one more. It could be at the very end of the escape, the very end of the game. That's like the only time you see the planet's surface, really, in this whole game. So, if the captain ordered them to hide their equipment on the planet's surface, maybe there's a hidden missile pack like that. They hid it. It's hidden. He ordered them to hide it. Check this off. Need to find one more. So this timer is for how long it takes me to find the last 2 missile packs. Yeah, one more missile to find. And this continues on, so it's possible there's another one through here. It's possible. It's not out of the question. I think I went through all this though. At least those 2 areas up there. Yeah. Or at least I know this links up with that somehow, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna chalk that one up to tiredness and rushing slightly to meet our 5-hour goal. That's how I missed one of them. This is the guy that tells you something, right? Yeah, about the beta access. Oh, wait. We sealed the Metroid habitat. Species proved to be dangerous. The access bridge requires 2 codes. Yeah, he talks about that. Our captain and the lead research team have the codes. The research team is somewhere on the planet's surface. Yeah, okay, well. So somehow I didn't bomb through there, because this would also lead you to there, I'm pretty sure. There was nothing like one way about this. Yeah, I missed this just being too tired. Connects back up to, yeah, it's right there. So I went this way and then didn't go there. Wow, that's really disappointing. Maybe I countered some kind of glitch, stopped me, soft lock or something. It's really bad of me that I missed that one. Oh, you know what it was? I probably went left. I should have gone right. It's one of those. Went left here, which leads to teleportation and closer to the end of the game. Skip out on the missile pack. That's how I missed it. Yeah, I thought there might have been something in there. I didn't check, I was right. So, then there was one missile pack. I think somewhere in here is where you teleport. Getting close. If I go left, I think you teleport. Sure, if you go right. Oh, if you go right, it's one way into here. I think this happened, I remember. Yes, this did happen. So, pushes you out of there. Oh, I guess maybe there's just multiple ways to push yourself out of this thing, yeah. Right. Oh, and now we're teleported. So we went too far there. And we're teleported to this section. Oh, this was the one room that I was wondering about. Actually, here. So there could be something here, maybe. I'd like to get back up there and try going this direction. That's the way to the boss and that stuff. Pretty sure I already checked that, but I want to check this way and these things first. What's all this about? Or just to show you, you should be able to get over there. So that's where you come down. I wonder what would happen if you left there. In there, so probably just spit you out of this. So okay, wouldn't matter. Check this to the end here. Is this? Oh, so yeah, this just brings you back around to here. means you could destroy this wall there and come into here like this, huh? You could take this route maybe? Oh, or no, you couldn't because it's one way. Due to the door scrolling, you come in vertical scrolling mode, which lets you scroll left or right to bump yourself out of the wall there. And so you're left with this kind of confusing dead end like that. Odd teleporting thing. Except there is this. Let me see. Alright, so I guess there's maybe more to this. I think I went this way to get to the boss. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, down there was the hidden recharge station. I figured that out, I know. Figured out most of this. Just that one way. I should have taken a note on that on my paper. For whatever reason, I didn't make a note of that. Because I was just too tired. Yeah, so if you bomb down there, I think it comes over there and you work your way into the heal station under there. Pretty sure that's how that works. You can come up from the floor. At least to some degree. Let's see. There's this. Maybe not. Maybe this is where you get to the boss. So the heal station, there was another way to get there. This is where I was at the very end of my 100% attempt. Fading fast. So this is the boss run. Yeah, those do recharge. I thought they would. So then, oh crap, that was one way. That's what this was. This capsule will hold the alpha Metroid cells. Suspended animation, exposing the cells to beta radiation will cause them to reactivate and multiply into new Metroid organisms. Plant life emits beta radiation. So maybe, okay. Maybe all that beta radiation and plant life stuff is saying once you destroy the boss, you supposedly somehow capture cells in the capsule, and then during the escape, if you find plant life and you go over it or something, it will multiply Metroids. I don't know. Don't know. But let's see, I don't think I can get back here now at all. To go this way, so check that thing out again. I wonder what the fastest way is down there. It's probably through that wall, right? Hole in the wall. It's right here. It's probably the fastest normal way. You're not backdooring. not used to spring ball. I don't have to drop bombs everywhere. Alright, this is what I wanted to check. Pretty sure I already checked this though, my first time through on the 100%. There's nothing right here. Maybe it's just a... Oh yeah, okay, this was the heal station. I knew there was like a secret heal station down here. Yeah, so I already went to this. So I don't know what that other thing was in the middle there, probably just for flavor, huh? Yep, and all that. So what I'm wondering is then, what was this under there? It's just for flavor, all that, I guess, because there's no way, there's nothing there, and you can't get into it from anywhere. So even though it looks like there's something down there, it's probably just for flavor. You like to use those tiles instead of the other ones. I don't know. But those ones might even be the solid pipes, and yeah, so, alright. Enough of that, then. Where could it be? So I want to go through the back door. Just for good measure here. All this, it's just fancy nonsense. I think I got soft locked on the left there. Activates door glitches and stuff if you can get through there. This is the back door. Yeah, there's not much to it. There's nothing there. You just come through the wall. And you can blast Ridley from there. Alright, well... let's look somewhere else. I don't know. There's the Chuzo Ruins, and then there's maybe on the planet's surface, the very end of the escape, maybe there's a hidden E-tank by the spaceship. Or a hidden missile pack. I don't know. Either that or somewhere in that Chuzo ruin there. I don't know if I ever got to the bottom. What is it? The bottom. The bottom left of the area there. That big room in the Chuzo jungle. Right above the Chuzo ruin. I don't think I ever went to the bottom left of that. Lord, yo, how's it going, man? Great to see you. Trying to find the last missile pack. So it took me, on my third time playing, it took me 4 hours, 48 minutes to find everything but the last 2 missiles. Then it's taken me about a half hour to find one more. And I'm trying to find the last one now. I think I might have left it behind in the Chuzo room. In that large room, in the Chuzo jungle, Chuzo ruin thing. The bottom left section of that, I don't know if I ever got to explore that whole big room there. Watching someone play Team, they were trying to dethrone Whitman. Oh, really? Who was that? They look like they had potential. Did they bring anything new to the table? Or am I still the only one doing that? One guy did find the glitch. I wish I knew his name. And the glitch I wanted to find for a long time. It's in the JFK airport. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh. Okay. Clean off my stick. There. More foil in here can get annoying doing some of these. Press diagonals. Bad luck. Do you know who it was? Who's going for TMNT? These diagonals are killing me. Maybe easier from here. Jesus Christ, these diagonals. I don't like that morph while in air occurs when you press diagonal down directions. Looks like I could maybe do that. 2 big jumps. Jesus Christ. Diagonals are killing me. The problem is you can't just simply go above it and then fall in, because you'll be moving too fast. And it's super unlikely that the pixels will line up. Because your in Morph Ball, your height is exactly 1 block high. So you have to have the exact pixel line up to fall in. So if you're moving more than 1 pixel a frame, you're gonna miss the frame where you can fit through there. Like that. Jesus Christ, man. I hate this. There. Yeah. I think this is all part of the backdoor into Kraid. That's just like the super backdoor into Kraid. Take a break here. Get a little water, be right back. Salut. Retro gaming live TV. That sounds like a group channel or something. Something like that. Havoc. Who is this Havoc guy? So is he basically doing the same stuff then? Can I go this way? I don't think I can go that way. Alright. I took their E-Tank. All 7 E-Tanks. One more missile pack. Oh. So you really do have to go that way if you want a backdoor crate. That thing I was doing earlier. Kind of a pain in the ass. Think. Yeah. Okay. We're missing one missile pack. I'd like to get it. Well, I guess I can't backdoor to get to there. To go through the middle. Normal way. I think it's this way. Well, not sure. One thing that was peculiar to me was this whole tree line business. There's nothing here except if you go over to the left there, you get the various suit. So this whole upper right side of this is like useless. A little peculiar. And there's that empty room in the middle, so it kind of makes me think there should be a way to get in there, but pretty sure I checked all that. There's nothing. It'd be like bombing a hole in the wall here. You go in there. There's a missile tank. Maybe. Something like that. Oh. I think I already did this. I remember that. Yeah, it's just not. We have black walls here. Nothing up there. One of the larger dead ends in the game. If not the largest. Yeah, it's probably the largest dead end in the game. So up behind that guy is the way to the berry suit. So you can see you can like shoot through the dirt stuff like that. Right up here. Kill this fake crate. This sort of stuff. So, I was thinking there might be something like that. Sides of the walls somewhere in here. That would lead to an E-tank, but there's nothing. Like here, if you could bomb through, blast through some of this, just get to the right. Go in that empty room right there. But, nope. Nothing like that. Big crate. Oh, are you shitting me? I locked myself. Kill him. Alright, alright. Well, I'm pretty sure I checked all of this pretty thoroughly. But there was one section. So up there's the way you come out of the area all the way up here, that is. And then that thing up to the left right there is tricky, but I did do it. You can backdoor into that other section of the game, but it's easier to get there another way later on. You kind of get a glimpse of it here. It's just like peek out area. I think you can see the missile tank too. There's like a missile tank over there. So let's go on. Well, let me try getting to it from down here. So I want to get into that big room. I think I didn't explore it all fully, and there's a good chance there's a missile pack in there somewhere. Pretty sure I checked all this pretty thoroughly. This might be where you can start to bomb down into the stuff. See anything that looks like a breakaway tile where a missile pack could be hiding? That's kind of what we're looking for. It's like breakaway tiles to a missile pack. There's all this stuff. Been through here. Pretty sure I went to the end of this. Can't remember what was over here. Oh, that's how you bomb your way down into there. It's at the end of this. The dirt here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Well, enough of that. And there's nothing up there. It's just an illusion. So we're in horizontal scrolling mode right now, so there's no way you could go up there. And there's a little tunnel through there that connects back to the start of the game, yep. So, it's probably like my third time confirming all this, that I've scoured this. It's just the big room, I think, is the most likely place I might have missed something. It's not really a big room, it's not connected like that. And I don't think I ever got to some of those rooms in the bottom left section of that big room there. So, maybe there's like a breakaway in the wall here. I think I checked this too. I think that loops back around. Going down there. Starts the looping. stuff. So that is the upper left part of the big room. Just using the spring ball jumping is probably easier. See, I remember all this. Oops, through there. Shoot through the dirt. Get out there and all that. I would like to get down somehow. Like this, I think I've been through here, yeah. So maybe I did see all these rooms. It just looks funny on the map there because it's all one big solid. So you don't see the highlight on the room, you know? But yeah, so I'm here. There's nothing. Well, it could be there's a missile tank at the very end of the escape. Like, you have to destroy a crate or something. Because there was one message in the Federation ship. A guy said the captain made us hide all of our equipment on the planet's surface. And I think that's the only place you see the planet's surface. So there's not much left in the ship being the Federation ship. Which there was only 3 missiles and 1 E-tank. And the wave beam on the Federation ship. So, yeah, there wasn't a lot there compared to some of the other areas. So we just teleported. That's a little teleporter. I wonder. There's not something in there? I don't think so. Anyone see anything? I didn't see anything, really. Can come up here, though. So the last E-tank could be, like in a crate or something at the end of the escape. I can't remember what it looked like exactly. But, yeah, let me just give this another look over here, and then maybe I'll just go through Turian and see there's some at the end of the escape there. It's possible. It's where the last missile pack is. I don't know. Alright, so here we are in the second row over. So maybe I did check all of these. There was one missile pack in here that you could just see. You just had to figure out how to loop around and get it. It wasn't too hard. So that was probably the only one. I think it was here, down there. I think that's where it was. All right. Well, what do you guys think? Should I look through here any more, or should I just try? Maybe it's at the end of the escape. There's a missile pack. That's those are my best ideas where I could have missed something. I just came from here, didn't I? Maybe not. Okay, so this is over there. So, yeah, nothing there either. And we loop back. It's kind of the loopy maze part. I think my first time through on the both bosses run, I didn't have any trouble figuring it out. Just got lucky, I guess. Oh, so was that it? You just go through there, I think. Yeah, that's what I did. So there were six missile packs I found in all of this stuff. I don't know if I got over to that crate and bombed the floor. I think I did. I think there's like an Easter egg over there or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did go over there, I remember. I don't know. Yeah, come down here. Over here. I don't think there's anything. It's just that. I remember that actually. I think I did that at least once already. Or maybe there was a missile tank up here or something that I got already. Very possible. That would make sense, actually. Yeah, alright, well. I don't know, guys. You think it's time I go to the Inditurian and check for missile packs at the end of the escape? Maybe like a crate or something? I can't remember. There were some textures on this at the spaceship at the very end that you get out of. Escape pod or whatever they call it. Where's that last missile pack? And all up through actually went backwards. Yeah, there is a missile pack at the very top of this that I already got. I'm starting to think the end of the escape is there's a missile pack in a crate or something. I don't know. I'm starting to think. Seems a little weird though to do that. There's the lookout that you can get to earlier. I think the missile pack is like here or something. Or maybe it's up there, I don't know. I think you can see it from the lookout though. It's like it sloops around, fall out the ceiling there. I'm not gonna do that. This could be an Easter egg here. Might not check this. Alright, well. Maybe I'll just continue on the normal way to the mini boss here and take more damage in this level than the Federation ship. Could be wrong. How much damage do they do? I don't really pay attention to that too much. Various suit, you're almost invincible. It's like the invincibility suit. 106. It's only 10 damage, so 20 normally. That's not a lot. Well. I think there was a lot here. Yeah, this is the way you're supposed to go normally. See any blocks that need destroying? If there was a missile tank here, it would have to be just hidden behind a block of some sort. He's never done that, really. Only a couple times, but the block was like really standing out. And usually when we're in these long horizontal things, there's nothing. Nothing to pick up, or if there is, it's gonna be along the way in obvious plain sight. Like up a ledge somewhere or something. That's cute. I can wrap around into there. Well, wait, did I miss something? Supposed to go to the right there, no? Maybe there was an E-tank or a missile pack or something here. I already picked up. I might die. Actually, hard to get up there. That's like a false room there. Dead end of sorts. I think I went through there though, pretty sure. Probably was some at the end of that. See any block that's just begging to be destroyed? Will give me a missile pack underneath it. I don't see any. This is the way I came. No. It just goes over to there. I already did that. I can't remember. I was supposed to get over there. I thought it was there, but it seems like I ran into a dead end. thing already went up there. That's where you can get the missile pack. Or maybe it was an E-tank even, can't remember. Did find 2 E-tanks in here, that could have been one of them actually. Hey. What is the meaning of this? To bomb down here. Oh, there it is. That's what I was missing. Like, I thought they just kind of went through here normally. Shouldn't be that hard. Alright, again, see anything that's just begging to be bombed, like that Chuzo ball, for example. Begging to be destroyed. That might just uncover a missile pack. Out of nowhere. That's the heal station. There are 2 missile packs around here. I already got. There's one above me, and then you can backdoor into this thing. That's the way you're supposed to get to it. Somewhere in here it starts like down this. Yeah, back to here. Ace! How's it going, man? Great to see you again. Yeah, it's Chuzo Runes. It is Chuzo-y. Exactly what it is. Looking for the last missile pack. So I can kind of move on from this game. It took me on my 3rd time. So first time playing through, I did any percent, skipped both mini bosses. It took me about 5 hours, something like that. Second time through, took me about 2 hours, 15 minutes to do it with both the mini bosses. And now on my 3rd time, it was about 4 hours, 45 minutes to find all but the last 2 missile packs. Then going back to an area where I thought I might have glossed over too quick, I found one of them in about a half hour. And probably been another hour after that. I stopped the timer for too long there. Why do the enemies have to be the same boring color as the brick tiles? That's a good point. There's 255 colors to choose from. Could have changed it a little. I think for here though, he wanted it to look Chuzo-y more. So if they were the same color, it'd look better like that. I think that's why. Where is this missile pack? I checked all of these. This is a way you can loop up to get a missile. Or no, actually you don't. Not here. That's the one over from this. You can loop up around and get the missile pack from underneath. Which I already got. I think that's just for flavor, to show you that it's a ruins that's falling apart. You can sort of destroy it, but it regenerates. They're regenerative, dilapidated ruins. Yeah, I heard something from someone. Can't remember who said that. Oh, I think Big Boy, Cool Kid. Cool Kid was telling me. I was in his stream a little bit. Like yesterday or something. He's saying like I heard there was a new 80% world record. I don't know what time it is. But I know I was gonna crush that 15-minute mark. 14:54. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get under that though. I'll have to check his run out. I don't think he's bringing anything new to the table. Just doing basically, you know, stuff that's already been figured out. Slightly better. Controller head runs wasn't that great. Really. It was good, but it wasn't like Cac's run. Where Cac used the bad strategy though, but his run was like almost perfect. Yeah, there was a ton of time that could be saved on controller heads, his run. I mean, he had really bad luck getting missile drops for one thing. I don't think he got the god jump at all. Kind of a slow bridge skip. Messed up farming a few of the Metroids, messed up freezing some of the Metroids getting through there. Zeeb tights weren't particularly fast, same with the Mother Brain. Mother Brain wasn't especially fast. There were some other mistakes. Like the Kraid fight, getting the E-Tank and the Kraid thing was pretty slow. Kraid fight itself was good though. But yeah, there's easily 30 plus seconds that could be cut off that. 30, 40, 50 seconds. If you do everything just right, kind of like Cac's run. If you had the same execution and luck as Cac's run. Well, actually, Cac didn't have particularly great luck either, but probably better than controller heads on the missile drops. But his execution was pretty much flawless. He had that kind of run. With the strategy, you'd be, you know, more like 1430, 1420-ish, 14 flat maybe even, I don't know. There's definitely more time to save. It's a hard game, just lots of places you can go faster. Yeah, his run is amazing. It really is. It's one of the best speedruns I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty much perfect. And that's the hardest pattern too. The pattern he got there, that's easily the hardest one. The start is crazy. Crazy hard. He messed up a tiny bit at the end, but like very minor. He started off pretty much perfect, and that's really hard to do with that pattern. Yeah, that's the pattern I have the most trouble with, is the one that Cac got in his run. trickiest pattern to go fast through like he did. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with Metroid. There's lots of places to save time. It's not like some other games where you're just holding one direction and it doesn't really matter. You can't lose time, you know? Where's this E-tank? Or this missile pack? Anyone? I'm willing to take a hint here. I could figure out, if someone already knows the 100% for this, we could figure out at least what area it's in that I missed it, because I tallied up all the areas, how many of everything I got in all of them, in case something like this would happen. This is exactly what I was worried about would happen. Thered be like one or two things I was missing at the end and just have no idea where I didn't check. Here? I think this is a way to loop back in. Alright. Oh, well. And it's just a freaking missile pack, so it's not gonna be that hard to find. Like, it's not super secret, hidden. Have to destroy something that isn't so obvious to destroy. You should most likely just be able to see it, which is what irks me the most about this. Almost brought me to tears 2 nights ago when I was 2 missile packs away from the 100%, and I was just about to meet my 5-hour goal too. I was right on pace to do it, exactly on pace, but there were two missile packs. Trying to get that 5-hour pace is partly why I missed the one that I found just a little bit ago now. On the Federation ship. The Federation ship was the last area I went to. And I was tired and trying to go along a little fast, and I should have taken notes at this one juncture. And I didn't try going the other way, and it was just at the end of the other way. But, I mean, it's kind of confusing there. Because, you go through all the rooms, but you just don't go through them the same parts of the rooms. So that's kind of what happened there. I know, I got that missile pack, up and to the right here that you see on your way over from the floor. I took note on that one, where it was. Make sure I get it. Up here. It's kind of tricky to get. And then that just loops around. Yeah, I checked all of that, like, thoroughly. Nothing there. Yeah. I don't know. You see anything that's just obvious that I should destroy it? Or some obvious route that I'm not going on? I mean, let's see. If you go down this, or you can't go down this. Can you? Aha! Except that looped around, didn't it? Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. And there's this, which loops to there, which is really bad. Takes you backwards. Go side here more. Not really, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, not that far. That's how this level's designed. It's supposed to be like that. You have to figure out how to make it not repeat. Kind of like the Lost Woods in Zelda, you know? Ocarina of Time. Or even the original Legend of Zelda. Had like 4 tiles, that was the Lost Woods. Let's figure out the right path. I mean, I know the right path, but I'm just trying to scour every inch of everything here. I think this is where a lot of people were had the most trouble in the game, getting lost the most. So he made it a little simpler, a little easier. Yeah, it says there's a door there. I mean, I guess technically this is a door and it leads you back there, yeah, so that's for that one. Just looking for that last missile pack. Wish you could wall jump off the frozen enemies. Might have been just a little too much to program. It's probably possible though. So, that leaves us only with left to go, right? Yes. And you notice this little path underneath. It's actually the way I went my first time on my both bosses run. Got kind of lucky. I wanted to go left, because I thought it was less likely that would be the right path. And I wanted just to confirm and look for an E-tank or something over there. But then it ended up being the right path. Okay, there's that ball there. See that? In the bottom right corner? That, there could be a missile pack behind that, maybe. That's something worth noting. Maybe. A pretty obscure place to put one. And this will loop back around, but just in this one column here. So I'm not actually there, it's just the way the screen is scrolled right now. I'm here. It just connects back to there like that. It's kind of neat. See, you'll just fall continuously if you stay here. So that ball there, that maybe could be missile pack. If it is, you probably wouldn't get it directly from here, though. Hey, McFly. How's it going, man? Yeah, yeah, he added like a new suit to different parts of the game, depending on what areas you're in. You have a different suit. I think this is the original suit, though. Yeah, he changed a lot in version 1.2. And then there had to be an emergency edit to fix a bug. And thus we're left with 1.21. Yeah, so see, we made it over to here. Yeah, I don't think that's a missile pack. I think that's just for flavor. I think I tried this even, bombing down there. That would be one way to get there. Don't think that's a missile pack, though. Yeah, I could see this being really confusing to someone new to Metroid. I didn't find it too bad, though. Yeah, so we're in the final sector. But I mean, look, you can see on the map, so it's just kind of like divided into sectors and stuff, right? So eventually you make your way into here. You know, you're getting closer to the mini boss, which is here. So you come through, you know, you have to try to get somewhere, and then eventually you teleport to like here or something. And if you take the right path, you teleport to here, I think, and so you can see you're in this kind of closed off section that doesn't connect with this one, so then you know you have to try to get to this one somehow. And you just take wrong paths that loop back around, eventually you find the right path, and bam, we've teleported into here. So now you can see we're in the last sector. Yeah, I don't know. If there's a missile pack, it's gonna be some tile that's just begging to be destroyed that I somehow missed. I don't think there's any other way, any other rooms I didn't explore at this point. Yeah. I mean, there could be, in this one column here, there could be, like, passage left or right that leads to something. It's possible. But I don't see anything that's calling out that there's a passage. This is like a dead-end pit. Nothing much here. Progress. I don't see anything that's begging to be destroyed. This is a place you could probably soft lock the game in there. There's tons of them still. I heard it was like a lot worse in the earlier versions. I found like probably at least 30 still. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's there. I'm gonna go with that theory that it's in like a crate or some tile at the very end of the escape by the escape pod ship, whatever they send down. That's my theory. Or maybe there's some... I don't know what the hell that thing is with the beta rays. I understand that you take the capsule to kill the Alpha Metroid, which I presume is the Mother Brain boss. If I say quit. Yeah, come out. Oh really? We're going back to here? Yeah, that's the thing I didn't like a lot. What's a wall and what's solid ground? The background and the foreground tiles. The background and foreground tiles blend together far too much, especially in some parts like Turian. And then trying to make the tiles curved a little too much. Like, these steps are fine. It's a quarter of a block. You can see kind of exactly where it is. But other parts where it's like rocky, you get like this rounded rock and it's not really at all accurate with the collision detection. Yeah, those were the two things that I... That and then not having the unmorph to air jump. Those were the things that I don't like the most about it. And I don't know why the air jump necessarily needed to be taken out. It seems pretty weak to me. I know the reasoning was, because I talked to him through PM about it when he was first making this like 2 years ago. The reasoning was he wanted to have the morph while in air, and if you had both, you'd be able to infinitely jump. But then he ended up making the morph while in air a power upgraded item that you don't get till much later in the game, and it's not necessary to do anything really. It just makes a lot of things more convenient. It's kind of necessary, sort of, to get a few items, but not necessary items, just like a few missile packs and maybe an E-tank, you know? So it's like, and then even if you did have both, that's kind of basically like Space Jump, right? And Super Metroid and all that. It's basically like having Space Jump. I mean, it's different. It's more powerful in some ways. It's harder to use in other ways, but it's basically Space Jump. You could infinitely jump, but you know, there's with limitations. And I don't think that would break the game down, and you'd have to get, you know, the items to do that, and it would be hard to do still. Yeah, just for their convenience, they've chosen things they can do over what they should do, right? Yeah. I think probably one of the bigger things was he didn't want the unmorph to jump that allows you to go through 16 pixel thick ceiling floor. He didn't want that bug to be there, so he could make like 16 pixel ceilings in a lot of places and not have to worry about sequence breaking through them. But you could just make them 24 pixels thick, and you could never get through that. There's a amazing Easter egg up here. I don't know if anyone else has seen it. Probably my favorite Easter egg in the whole game. Yeah. It's possible I overlooked obvious missile pack here. This was one of the first areas I went to try to get the spring ball and morph while in air right off the bat. Pretty sure I got. There's like one missile pack down there. And there's this route here, which I'm pretty sure just connects back up with things you could get to other ways. Yeah, I don't think Grimlock and Snarf Blam really truly understood how great. Oh, this is probably where the one of the missile packs was. Yeah, I already got that. I don't think they truly understood how great the unmorphed air jump is. It's like bunny hopping. What bunny hopping is to other games, Gold Source, Half-Life, Quake, or strafe jumping, like unmorphed air jump is to Metroid. You know, if you're just playing it casually, like you probably overlook that aspect of the game, just like with bunny hopping, you know. You know, if you're just playing it really casually, you don't need that to play the game. You're not gonna be competitive with it. But when you get, you know, good at it and you realize it's just a great game mechanic, you know. It was a oversight on the engine. It ended up being a fantastic game mechanic. Happens for a lot of games. This is the spring ball. Unmorph into air. I think you can maybe bounce up there to get it, yeah. If you don't have bombs yet. I think there might have been an E-tank through all of this. Or not an E-tank, a missile pack rather. Yeah, it's fun. It's well designed. I mean, it's not designed, but it comes off as being well designed, balanced. It takes skill to use, but still anyone can do it if they practice it, you know. And it allows for, you know, subtle advantages to people who aren't doing it. Not overpowered advantages, you know, but subtle. Significant, but subtle. And that's the thing, yeah. Alright, well... Just trying to find a missile pack, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. This is the way you would come. You're doing like 100% speedrun or something, you got everything. High jump and wall jump, that is. Can you wall jump up that thin air? Yeah, it's just a black wall. So there's walls on the left and right side, but they're the same as the background, just all black. Happens in a lot of places in this game. It's got black walls. All black walls with all black background. Here we go. This would be the fastest way to get through this area. You have the items to do it. I mean, I checked all this thoroughly. I'm just gonna go through Turian, There was really nothing in Turian except maybe at the very end of the escape there's like something you can destroy by the spaceship. That's my best guess where I left out the item. There's also ways to come out of the walls here, like one way exit, teleport almost. I think there might be it might teleport you too, so you can come out to here. But it's like there's one down the bottom right there, and then there's another way to do it somewhere else. Maybe, I don't know. Might be with that Easter egg I was talking about earlier. Shy Guy's test chamber Easter egg. I don't know if you can, this Bridge Guardian, I don't know if he remembers his damage like the Mother Brain does. But if you're going for low percent, you might be able to kill him. Well, let's see. You can't exit out of, yeah, never mind. I don't think you can come back. Oh, maybe you can. I was thinking like for low percent, you could do it with just like wall jump and 5 missiles. If you could come back, maybe you can't actually. Can't come out this way. Yeah, never mind. So you'd have to get, I think, at least 25 missiles to kill this guy. I don't know, where's that last missile pack? I'm gonna try the escape here, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna exit the thing though. That's another thing that kind of annoys me. When you exit the game, at least your first time playing through, it will delete your save pretty much and give you like a new game plus file. It replaces it with like a new game plus file sort of thing. Kind of like a second quest, but not really. So I would lose like all of this 100% here if I exit out the lift at the very end and beat the game. If there's a missile there, I will do it though, if I get to 100%. This is probably my favorite music in the whole game. Does anyone know what the hell that talk about was with the beta rays from the plant life and the alpha Metroid cells emitting larvae? It's sounding like once you kill the Mother Brain, supposedly capture it in that pill thing, the giant pill, and then maybe then, if you find plant life during the escape or something, it'll make Metroid larvae? I don't know. I think it might just be telling you that the Metroids are gonna respawn by the plants. Yeah, the beta rays allow Metroid larvae to grow, and the beta rays come from plant life. And exposing the alpha cells to beta rays or something spawns Metroid larva. I don't know. See anything? It's possible there's something I just need to destroy, and there'd be missiles. Possible. That could be the last missile. If it is true, it would be the only item in all of Turian. This is where the background just blends in way too much with the collision detection foreground. Or it's not foreground really, that's just like neutral ground. The collision detection. I don't know what you call that. It blends in way too much. It's annoying. And like the slopes too. Like look at this. I'm just standing on like a corner here. Couldn't you make this tile so you know how the block is like 4 8x8 pixels? Couldn't you just delete the upper right corner of the 8x8 pixels here? Isn't that possible? To make that the block? So it'd just be 3 8x8 pixel tiles. So I shouldn't be able to stand on this like that, see? It's just inaccurate. Messes up gameplay. See, I'm just like floating in the air there. You couldn't do that. It has to be a solid 16x16 block. Because you're able to do like half blocks, like this one. That's how they make the stairs. Taking away 8 tiles. Like this is like one 8x8 tile there. Oops. I made him respawn. What is this? Like this, something's just wrong here. What is this? This can't be right. I think the 3 missiles is a little much too. Like you just annihilate everything super fast. It's kind of ridiculous. Like the Zeep Tides, you can just kill from across the screen in less than a second. Same with all the mini bosses too. You're just like blasting missiles. It's just a barrage of missiles. Two I think would have been better. I guess some people were complaining that 1 was too hard. I think 2 would have been fine. 3 is a lot of missiles. I don't know. See any block that's I should destroy? I don't. And there's this stuff over here. It's the heal room here. Nothing much here. I think this heals you. Okay. I like the heal blocks. It's a pretty good touch. Good sound effect too. And they're put in good spots in the game. And it's kind of obvious to tell what they are when you see it too. Let's see. I wanted to check like way up here to the up to these things. I didn't ever check that out. I checked it out on the left side where the shortcut is and did that shortcut and stuff. Maybe I want the Metroid down there a little bit. Oh, I don't like the diagonals on morph you, or morph you while you're in the air. You press diagonal down. I don't know. I don't think there's a missile pack up there. Seems highly unlikely. There might be a Easter egg up there though, but not a missile pack. Ah, that diagonal morph. It's killing me. the ceiling's inaccurate. See that? See I'm hitting my head on the ceiling there? It's just a little off. It's just a little bit off, you know? It's trying for too much diagonal action, and it really is jaggedy. You know, with two Metroids, actually, I could chain my way up there. Pretty sure. I just need to freeze them at different times. So I can get on that. Damn it. Okay, freeze you. Wait. Freeze him. I should have waited a little longer. Alright. Come on. No! Lost the wall jump. Alright, we got to here. What is the point of this? Nothing here. Oh my god. I'm glitching through this. This is the point of this. Better shortcuts. Did I soft lock? Might have soft locked. No, I found like at least 30 or 50 things like this in the game. Hey, we did it! How's that for a shortcut? Well. I want to check the pits here. There might be a missile bottom of one of these pits. So I'm gonna go backwards now. That would actually be a pretty cool shortcut to do in a speedrun. Kinda need wall jump, though. I guess freeze beam in 2 or 3 Metroids, you could do it too, still save time. It's a pretty big shortcut, actually. This is the room's like healing stuff up there. There's no missiles though. Connects back into the kind of the end of the regular Turian before you get to the Zeeptites. You just annihilate everything with 3 missiles. Ridiculous. It's too easy. Ouch. The hardest part of this game is the hurt blocks. Look at this, it just killed everything. Ouch. Hurt block. Hits. Alright, check the bottom of this pit. I don't think there's missiles here. I highly doubt it. Yeah, there's no missiles there. let's beat this thing then, huh? Well, at least get to the very end. The escape. Let's see if there's not a hidden missile pack. Might be. Ouch. So, I'll show you how that loops back around. This is like the death pit. Or, no, this is where I came from. The death pit was earlier, it's over there. It's like the worst spot in the game. I don't like these things that shoot the guns, basically the replacement for the guns, because you can't see where they're gonna shoot, when they're gonna shoot, and they always shoot the same direction, but you don't know when it's gonna happen. You have to just go off of timing, but you can't get the timing unless you've seen them shoot for a while. So if you go here, it's the how these connect. Dun, 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 dun. If I could glitch through here. Can maybe glitch through this. Alright, look how fast these, I think I tried this, actually. Oh! Wait, maybe I didn't. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Is this a missile? Missile or Easter egg? What is it? Easter egg. Incoming message. Extreme temperatures detected ahead. Proceed with caution. Humanoid biosignatures detected. Barbecued Metroids detected? What? That's the Easter egg. It doesn't mean there might be a missile pack at the end of this. Most of the Easter eggs didn't have any items though. In fact, I can't think of any that did right now. Extreme temperatures detected? Where am I? Just over here. Proceed with caution. Humanoid biosignatures detected. Barbecued Metroids detected. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a new tile. It's a new sprite. I haven't seen that before. There's a dude barbecuing stuff. What's this? It's like the Pyronaut thing Optoman was working on. Pyronaut. Yeah, Pyronaut. It says Pyronaut. This is from Optoman, I think. He was working on a game called Pyronaut. Yeah, but no missiles, fortunately. Just Easter egg. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I could definitely have soft blocked there, I'm pretty sure. I think maybe too much was spent on the Easter eggs. It's cute and all, but it's like so much of the game. You can glitch out the sound too with that invulnerability noise. Bombs on the invulnerability. Well, this is it, right? So much for this. Okay. We found Pyronaut. I wonder how many Easter eggs there are. There's a lot of Easter eggs. I mean, I get he just really likes his Easter eggs. You know? That's cool. Just annihilate him. 3 missiles. Alright, let's see how fast these Zeeptides die. Oops. So this one, get it from over here. There, come on. Just trying to show how ridiculous that is, killing the Z-Tides like that. Alright, this one's these. These two. I don't see any missile pack. Anyone see any missile pack here? That's the Z-type. Yep, that's the Z-type. I was so confused the first time I saw that too. I was like, what? Where am I supposed to go? What is this? I couldn't tell the background from the foreground. I'm like, ah. Oh, I get it. That's a Z-type. Yeah, it should stand out a little bit more, I think, too. Instead of blending in the exact same color as the tiles. This is the best way to do it. Get a Rinka right there. right here. Maybe... Yeah, the ones that come from the ceiling there are the best ones. Or that one. It's great. Could also do it with just jumping. That's not as fun though. I think if you got it set up right, you could just kill the mother brain in one go. Like this guy here. Perfect. Alright, never mind. We'll do some jumping. Oops. Oh. Alright, looking for a missile. Look for a suspicious block. And we have the Alpha Metroid cells. The Alpha Metroid cells. So, plant life, maybe. We could expose them to the beta rays from the plant life and create multiple Metroid larvae. I don't know. So this is the planet's surface, I think. So the captain said they were supposed to leave behind most of their equipment there. He's got guns, shooting shit. Where are the missiles? Where are the beta rays? There was plants in the ceiling there. Maybe those would spawn larvae from the beta rays? I don't know. I checked up here. Ready? Nothing. We're gonna bring him the capsule. Plant life. Beta rays. Where are you, beta rays? Oh well. Oops. Beta rays, no. I don't get the beta rays message at all. I just don't. Is it just telling me that the Metroids are gonna respawn out of plants? Is that what that was for? I think you might be able to glitch through that ceiling there. Get to the end. I didn't see anything I could destroy though. Like, doesn't look like it. I don't think the missiles are here. I don't know where the missiles could be. How I missed these missiles. It's That's beyond me. It would be kind of weird to have missiles too at the very end of the escape. For 100% purposes or whatever. Beta rays? Beta rays? Beta rays? Beta rays? No. Alright. Where's the missiles? Show me the missiles. There's no missiles here. I'm quitting. I don't want to beat the game because it will erase the 100% or the 98% that I have here and start the new game plus. I don't know where that missile is. Anyone? Where is this missile pickup? Oh, you're kidding me. I can't exit here. We're gonna restart then. We have to do like a soft reset. I don't know. The captain said, or they said the captain ordered them to hide most of their equipment on the planet's surface. So I thought maybe there'd be like a crate here with a missile pack that you needed to get for 100% for 100% speedruns or something. Because I know he designed a lot of this with 100% or for speedrunning in mind, you know. So it'd be kind of cute to have to get some sort of missile pack at the end of the game for 100%. I don't know, but yeah, it was kind of a long shot, a shot in the dark. I'm pretty sure you could glitch through that ceiling there if you froze a Metroid there, but it'd be hard to do that the way you fall down that column like that. Pretty sure you could glitch through that ceiling though. Nothing makes sense in this game. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do a reset then, so I don't erase the game. There it is. Everything except one missile tank. I even got the extra energy tank. And found the extra wave beam. There's 2 wave beams. I think I found almost all of the Easter eggs too. Probably at least one I haven't found though. I don't know. Knows. I would appreciate a hint. You could tell me where it is, because I marked off how many missiles and E-tanks I picked up in every area. You want the breakdown? Here it is. See that? We have 5 missiles and 1 E-tank in the pirate ship. 14 missiles and 2 E-tanks in the desolate surface plus underwater caverns. The dark blue on the map, and then the Federation ship, the light blue, had 3 missile tanks and 2 E-tanks, one of them being in the Super Mario world. The green area on the map, the Chuzos, both combined, we have 6 missiles, 2 E-tanks, and the Boneyard had 2 missiles. And the Metroid Hive has nothing. That's our breakdown. So if anyone knows the 100%, I think there's only a few people that do, that were beta testers or played the earlier versions a lot, like a month ago. You could tell me at least where the area is. At least what area it is that I missed the missile tank. Ah! Where is it? I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? I'll do whatever my fans want. I can't find it at the moment. It's a pain in the ass. I'll look through Chuzo Jungle. I can say I'm almost 100% confident it's not in the Federation ship. Or the Boneyard. Or the Metroid Hive. Basically the whole right side of the map. Pretty darn confident it's not in the pirate ship. And I went back and checked the Chuzo Ruin over again, especially the later half. Could be in the earlier half of the Chuzo Jungle, maybe. I mean, I checked it pretty thoroughly though. So it's probably in the underwater caverns or the desolate surface. Is what I'm guessing, but I checked those areas pretty thoroughly. It'd be something stupid, I don't know. Do your best Dick Burton. Do a scene from King Lear. Not familiar. Unfortunately. Let me see this. King Lear. Was Dick Burton? That wasn't a character in King Lear, was it? Well, we can listen to a Thug Notes summary. Dick Burton? I don't know Dick Burton, I'm sorry. For being an actor, I know a lot less about pop culture and celebrities than most people. I don't have cable TV. Days? Sean Douglas. The new Sean Douglas, the current Sean Douglas is an ass.
Biomod is a design competition for undergraduate students, and ICES and the mini.
This is a different Sean Douglas, I think. A Sierra. Ah. I would love to find this last E-Tank. And just have resolution. I'm gonna leave the auto DJ up. Absurdly well hidden. I found all the E-Tanks. There's 7. I got confirmation there's exactly 7. I found all of them. They weren't. I don't think they were that hard to find. This one missile tank is the only thing hard to find. Easily the hardest thing to find. It's this one missile tank. Well, like 3 or 4 of the E-Tanks were just in plain sight. You just had to figure out how to go around and get them. 2 of those were like obvious how to get them. There was like really no challenge. They were just in the rooms and you just went and got them. I don't know where the hardest E-Tank was. I mean, there's the Mario Brothers level. You just have to use wall jump to go up the thing. And it's right at the end of the first part of the Mario Brothers level. So that one's not hard. And then there's the one at the end of Crate. It's just there for you if you want to take it. I think it might change the ending screens if you take it. I think if you don't take it, you choose your own path. You say, I'm not affected by Ridley's control anymore. I'm going to Andromeda Sector H3A1 or something. But I think if you do take it, you probably go along with Ridley at the end or something. So I'm hoping. So that's like 4 of them. Or 5 of them. So there's just 2 more. I don't know. I think you see the 2 in the Chuzo ruins. And you just have to figure out how to get them. It's not too especially hard to figure it out. So then there's just one other one. I think there was one. There's one in the Federation ship that's a little harder to find, maybe. A little less obvious. I don't know. 1 or 2 of those were a little harder to find. Not too bad then. You just have to be on the lookout. You have to know what's the background tiles and what's the foreground tiles. That helps. And then knowing what tiles you've destroyed in the past and what they look like, and look out for those. You destroy them. That's pretty much how I found all the stuff that was hard to find. Like that one Easter egg. I recognized those tiles were like background tiles, so made a little path there. There was only like 1 or 2 things that you had to destroy from something that wasn't super obvious you needed to destroy it. But it kind of glared at you. Like there's like a pile of bones, like a dead body and stuff up in the part of the map, and you just have to figure out how to get over there. There's only so many ways you could get over there, and it's really easy to do. And then you just shoot the bones and there's a missile pack. That only happened like 1 or 2 times though. Those would probably be the hardest ones to find. That one was pretty obvious though, I think. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The one I missed is probably something like that. It's like hidden behind a tile. I didn't quite see it. I overlooked it. And then there's like other parts where you you see how the screen has like a door in a vertical column that lets you go left or right, or you come out it the other way. And then you just know to look out for things that look like that, and they could be doors that go left or right. Like that's how I found a lot of them in the underwater caverns and Desolate Surface. It's kind of jellyfish. Really? I know there's like some kind of deep fish that looks crazy. That inhabits like the really, really deep parts, like in the Mariana Trench. Or it's so deep that there's zero light. It's completely, all the light is completely absorbed. And there's like almost nothing else down there. It's like anywhere near that deep, but this one fish is just like so deep down there. Well, this is like really deep, like Mariana's Trench deep, like deep. About as deep as you can go. There's a fish, this weird species of fish. And there's some parts of is that what the deepest part of the Mariana Trench is called? The Abyss Deep? Liquid Silicon Deep. No, there's a part of the Mariana Trench that's has like a cool name. It's like a lot deeper than the rest of the trench. It's the deepest known part of Earth that we know. By a lot. Yeah, James Cameron went. He was the second, well, I guess third, technically, person to... It was the second voyage. He was the third person ever to go down there. It's kind of weird. But I guess he has the money. There was like two pilots or whatever that went down there in a vessel that probably had no business going down there. It almost destroyed. It would have vaporized them if it cracked. I think one of the planes of glass cracked, but it still had the other one that didn't crack. But they went like all the way down there. This was like in the early 60s or something ridiculous. And then no one else wanted to go down there because there's not a lot there. It doesn't do a lot for you for like 55 years until James Cameron was like, well, I want to go down now. I guess it was like a childhood dream of his to go to the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, like a steel sphere. The thing James Cameron went down in was probably pretty safe. But the one they went down in like the early 60s, like that was not safe at all. It was like almost a miracle that they made it. It was like the moon landing. Yeah, steel spherical pressure vessel. I don't know. I heard he was actually in talks with Valve for making Half-Life movie. They were in talks with James Cameron. That's what I heard. I tried to reach out to him and his son too, to give me a cameo or something. Because he has a son that's like 18, 19 years old. So I thought there was a good chance his son might know of me as a speedrunner for Half-Life. I actually look a lot like Gordon Freeman if I do my hair goatee right. I was doing Gordon Freeman for Halloween once, and I was trying to get a pair of glasses to complete the costume, you know, and I had a haircut, everything all like it, and the guy there, I showed him a picture of Gordon Freeman from Half-Life 2, you know, like a pretty realistic one, and he was like, oh, it's like that's you, right? I'm like, no. Not even a real picture, but thank you. I did it again. I didn't have the hair right though. My hair was too short for Comic-Con and stuff. Didn't look nearly as much like him, but when I do the hair just like him, I look a lot fucking like Gordon Freeman. Like more than any of the other live-action Half-Life movies I've seen. Like fan-made or student-made live-action Half-Life movies. All their Gordon Freemans, I look more like him than their actors. Yeah, exactly. I want to be the next Mark Hamill in the Half-Life movie. I'm not that unknown though. I'm known for Half-Life speedrunning. That's what I'm most known for. There's some like 5 million people that might know me for that. Oh, image, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bad of an actor right now. I mean, I haven't really even been doing it that long either, or taking too many classes yet. It just kind of came naturally to me when I took my first acting class on a whim. No, I'm not in any school or anything now. I'm just looking for gigs and work. It's more like a side job. I practice with an improv group every week. I've been working a lot on a theater show too right now. So yeah, I just work on stuff, theater shows, gigs, feature films, indie films, improv shows, things like that. If I get the time and things progress more, then I'll be more serious and start taking some more classes again and try to dedicate more. But it's kind of tough to commit to something like that because it can really lead to like not much. It's a pretty hard job. No, I do a lot of part-time jobs. shit like this, like YouTube and Twitch streaming. It's almost like a part-time job. Yeah, I might move up to LA. There's just a lot more work up there. I don't like the city as much though. Right now I'm in San Diego. It's pretty nice here. Kind of like it. It's pretty nice. I think ideally I'd live like in Oceanside or something in Sanitas, like close to the beach. That'd be like awesome. It costs so much though. Or like in North LA, but again, like that costs even more, I think. Like Malibu and Bel Air. Bel Air is a place in North LA. What's that one? That place like just south of Bel Air. Like northwest of West Hollywood. What's that place called? Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills and Santa Monica. Those would be awesome places to live. Beverly Hills. I wouldn't mind living in Beverly Hills, I think that'd be pretty nice. No, if I move up to LA, I think I'd want to live, I don't know, Redondo Beach area, maybe, Inglewood, Culver City. Mid-City, West Los Angeles, Century City, Beverlywood, Mid-City, Koreatown, or go north, like Sherman Oaks, Studio City, Valley Village, Van Nuys, and those areas maybe. Yeah, I moved down to San Diego from Seattle about 4 years ago. Partly for acting. That was definitely a big part of the decision. Moved down with my girlfriend. And she couldn't stay in Seattle. She couldn't take the rain, lack of sunlight. Seattle's pretty cool. It's a lot different now though than when I was there. Like, I left right when it was on the cusp of changing. When like Amazon, tech startups, and all the expansion was going on. Like, I left right when that was starting up. So then when I came back like a year later, it was like a lot different. And then when I came back like 2 years later, it was a lot different again. And I think it's like, it's really different now. It's still pretty nice, I think, though. It's a lot more expensive now than when I was there. They've developed like a lot more real estate. They expanded downtown and just north of downtown, like Union area. They expanded that like a lot. They made this huge like Amazon campus. They added in like another trolley car system. They built like tons more high-risers over there. And a lot of like the houses and stuff are worth a lot more. The real estate in Seattle is worth a lot more now than it was 4 years ago. A lot of like international people, like super rich Chinese people, are like moving in over there, buying up the houses. If SoCal succeeds, I don't know. Old there. Isn't Chicago or Detroit really the crime capital of the world, though? Or DC. I think the large town in Montana has a lot of crime too. I know Tacoma, Washington used to be the worst like 20 years ago. It definitely had that reputation still when I was in Seattle. Tacoma was like the Compton of Washington State. You said you were from Tacoma. I was like, oh. So you grew up in the crime capital of the United States. Well, I found 30 of the 31 missile packs. I don't know where else they'd be. Got the one behind here. That might have been E-Tank behind here, actually. Got that one. This is where the bonus ice beam was, over here. It's kind of weird. There was an ice beam here. This is behind this block right here. Kind of weird. This is it. Or not ice beam, a wave beam. There's a wave beam right there. I like this music too. This might be my favorite music, actually. This and the Turing music. I think that might have been an E-Tank there. It was either E-Tank or missiles. It's not too hard to figure out how to get over there, though. This is the normal way into the screw attack room. This is the Easter egg. Yes, they're statues of the space pirates. I don't know. Up there's how you exit, or one way to exit from the screw attack room. And you can see this stuff to the right there, obviously. There's just things like that. It's like it's not too hard to figure this out. Not too hard to do that. And plus, seeing this room from the other side, it's pretty ominous that, you know, there's something on the other side. Maybe you should be able to get over there. So like this one missile tank, see that up there? Right above me. It just looks suspicious, right? This thing there. Looks like you should be able to get over there. You never really see that tile anywhere else in the game. So it wasn't too hard to figure out. Yeah, you probably get to it from over this way. And then you see this. This is where one of the missile packs was. Find that. So those are probably the hardest ones to find. That only came up like one or two other times. Normally you just see them, they're not behind tiles like that, hidden. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the only thing that's been hard for me to find is this one missile pack. The other one I missed was my own fault. That's fair, I totally dropped the ball on that one. But everything else I found pretty much right away. Didn't miss it. And missile pack here. Not too hard to spot. And then you can see that's the same kind of tile that you destroyed before. Some bomb behind there. There's an Easter egg behind that. The green pickle. It's pretty cute. I'm surprised how many of these Easter eggs he put into this. Just like tons of them. Some of this stuff, I kind of wish the black wasn't black. You know, the same as the black you can move through and the black you can't move through. You know, just like making these solid, but a different color. Or something, or at least like having some parts of it shaded more. Like he did that in some of this. Like above me, you can see there's a few pixels that are... They're like that dark teal, but then most of it's just black though. Why not make more of those pixels in there so you can kind of tell the difference? Because in some parts it gets a little confusing. It looks good, a lot of the stuff. It's just some parts I think too much effort or too much emphasis was put on making it look good instead of making it act functional. Things like this. You know, once you know you can come through little tunnels like this, you just look out for them and try to go through them. There was probably like 10 missiles you get doing things like that in this area. There was missiles like up here you could just see. You just get it from over here. Come this way, it's pretty easy to get them. That's how most of the missiles are. They're not that hard to get. Let's see. Yeah, that's how you go get the bombs. I even checked this twice. I think I checked up there even. Moving off to the left here would make sense, because there's no rooms there. And, could be missiles over there. But it doesn't seem like we can do anything like that. Even going down here would make sense too. Can't go down now because we're horizontal mode. Okay, so look at this. This is like, who's the guy that does those impossible drawings that like violate perception? What's going on here? This is like violating perception. See this? So this connects to that, but then this comes through here, so then I'm in like solid rock here now. See that? This violates. This is like perceptionably impossible. This is like, yeah, this is like an MC Escher right here. We have an MC Escher drawing here. See this? This is an MC Escher. How do I do that? And what is this? What's going on? What? Now what is this? Alright, here's an idea. Maybe there's something to the left here? Maybe? I don't think so. Oh. Wait, what? There is? Is this a missile? You serious? This was not easy to find. What is this? Go left again. I don't think I've been here. Oh, it's an Easter egg. Grim Puncher. Yeah, this is hard. Too hard to find to be a missile. But the missile I can't find, but I can find this shit. Getting punched. These fucking Easter eggs. I can find all these damn Easter eggs, but I can't find this missile pickup. There'd be 2 missiles over here, wouldn't there? I mean, I'm pretty sure I checked all of this, bombed all this crap. There's missiles up there. Pretty straightforward. It's a dead end on the map, not too hard to find. Okay, so going left or right here would be an option, maybe, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. That's one way you could hide something. Not happening though. Pretty sure I checked this crack. So far, no cracks like that have turned into doors though either. So it'd be pretty hard to get the bombs here, but not get the E-tank. Someone did that apparently. Couldn't find a single E-tank. I guess maybe the map kind of hides that there's a passage off to the left there. Like, be what happened maybe. It's hard to see. But I mean, if you just look at the layout of this, like, it seems like you should be something over here. And you see the E-tank right there, so that, I don't know. I thought that E-tank was really easy to find. Easter egg to the right there, just that one to the left. This missile tank is unreasonable. I don't know how I dropped the ball on it. I think that there was a missile tank down there by that glowing thing. Can bomb this, pretty sure. Yeah. Up there. Ta-da! And for my next act, I will teleport. It's actually really hard to come through. Might have gone. Maybe. Ah! There it is! This is the one thing I didn't go to. That was pretty unobvious. Because this is 3 tiles away from the edge of the screen. Anyway. Most of the things don't do that. Oh, there it is. That's the last missile pickup. That was not so obvious. One of the harder ones. Might be the hardest one to find, I think. Look at that, there's more. Yeah, I think this is the hardest one to find. I thought it would have to be in this area. I checked everything else so thoroughly. Oh, there's more to it than this. Can I freeze the fire? Can't freeze these fires anymore? What happened to that? Go up that. Not how you do it. It's from above, they're up shaft. I missed both these ways to get. I probably went. Yeah, I mean, this would be. I didn't have all the items here. I probably came back here with bombs, but I don't know why I didn't try that. Or maybe I did. I might have seen those missiles, and maybe you need more stuff to get them from the other way. I might have seen those and didn't make a note of them and figured I would get them sooner, but then forgot and didn't get them. Didn't have the items. That could have been what happened. And now I'm not sure how you're supposed to get those. I might have seen them, because, I mean, I was checking every one of those holes. I was being very thorough, I know. Should have checked that. Well, I tried coming from this way to the left. There's nothing there. Tried like every tile. So it's from above here then. It's over there. So maybe I didn't check that one over there for whatever reason. Not easy to get over there. I think that might be it. Yeah. Well, I can say this is definitely the hardest missiles in the game to find. Jesus Christ, man. I think I saw those. It's like one of the first things I saw when I was scouring everything, because I went this way first. And I assumed I would get to them later, but never did. I might need a frozen enemy to get over there. Except this guy turns around when he hits the wall there. Okay, maybe, see how close that was? Lure dude up. Any dudes? How'd my wave beam go through this? Oh. Dude. That's the dude I need. If you'll bounce up there. Oh, what if I just do it? First jump. I'll jump off it. Probably do. Actually. Not only are these hard to find, they're the hardest to get as well. None of the other missiles were nearly this hard to get. Supposed to use the multi-viola. This is the stupidest enemy to have to lure up there. Maybe there's an... on the left side of them. No! You're a better enemy than that stupid multi-viola. That's like the worst enemy to have to manipulate in the whole game. Like it. There is, that's another multi-viola. Screwed by screw attack. Indeed. Maybe I could get a zoomer actually to come up this wall. And use that to extend out, to cantilever out if you will. It's possible. There he goes. Maybe he'll make it. Incredible voyage. Don't. Ah, he didn't come through. Maybe they don't do that. Well. Ah! It disappeared. Believe that? That happens a lot actually in this game. Screw by screw attack. There. This is it, right? This is it. This is the incredible voyage. It's off the fucking screen, too. You would never see this anywhere else in the game. Incredible voyage. It's the hardest to get missile pack. Hardest to find by a lot. Oh no! It took me out. I already did this. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get it then. I think I already did that, maybe. In fact, yeah, I think I did that. I did that boost over when I was first playing this and it came out there. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that those missiles. Oh my god. Well, now I have to go all the way around through here. It's the only way out, really. The fastest way out. I don't know why he made this one so much harder than any of the others. This is gonna be the fastest way out. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get it. I still don't know how to get it. And that one-way thing into the bombs, like, what is the point of that? Because you can't really do that unless you have bombs. You can't... I don't see how you're ever going to get through there unless you have bombs. Unless it's with this ridiculous multi-viola freezing bullshit. You've seen how fun that is. It's a one-way passage into a shortcut to get bombs that you can't really do unless you have bombs. Past it. That's how hard it is. Easy it is to miss this. Because this is 3 tiles from the wall. All the other ones were like 1 tile from the wall. Except this one is 3. This is 3 tiles from the wall. I might have ignored this one, or I might have gotten it and I couldn't figure out how to get the missiles. I didn't take note of it, I guess. Not take any note of this. I might have seen this. I could rewind and check the tape. I still don't know how to get these. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, you know what I think it is? When I was falling down that thing, there's probably an invisible tunnel or something like that. You have to hold left or right and go through a little tunnel. I want to just like glitch through here. Get these. And just glitch up in there. By the way, you're supposed to be underwater, and yet there's purple water underwater. Well, I'm not sure I'm underwater yet. It's not till later on. This is ambiguous. This is just a cave, I think. But you're wearing the underwater suit before you get underwater. It disappears right there. That's like right where the disappear. It's like the worst enemy to have to lure. Right where the screen is changing, it just disappears. It disappears. Really? If you didn't have screw attack, that guy would bump you down into the pit probably every time. Doesn't work so well in Nestroid. Or a Super Metroid thing. Yeah, it's not gonna work at all like that. It just has to be like the perfect bomb height. And you have to time your move to the right very precisely. Or lure this multi-viola up there. Okay, that's the ledge. Alright, I think I know what I want. Maybe not. I don't know. I have no clue. The best way to do this is. Oh, you can just spring ball. The spring ball is amazing. Alright. Well, that makes that simpler at least. Okay. Here. I think you have to either hold left or right against the wall to fall through an invisible tunnel. That's my theory. Doing all these bomb things and you can just spring ball across. Just like floats in the air. Alright, well. So far, see that little crack below on the left there? So far, none of those have led to tunnels. This would be the first one in the entire game. Like 1 out of 100. But that might be a tunnel there. otherwise I let's see what else is there. You know, it's not going to be on the left. It's too close to the edge of the screen. Well, I can't go to the right. There. It's right below me. Yeah, there's not enough tiles there. It's just one tile thick. So, unless you made like a half tile that you fall down, it's possible. There's a half tile that doesn't have collision detection, and you're supposed to fall down that to the left there. No, I don't think so. I don't know. No, it's just to get down there. I think you should be able to see the missile from here, at least. If you make it to here, you should be able to see that missile. Be nice. Well. Let's just spit you out. Here. I checked this thoroughly too. I even checked this spot. It's one of the first things I checked. It looks a little suspicious right there. Pretty sure I bombed every one of these. Scrolling doesn't matter. Well, the MC Escher room. Well, it could be from underneath. Maybe. It's harder to find than any missile energy tank or other item by a lot. Still haven't got it. How hard it is. Well, everything else is reasonable, I think, except this one. It's the only one. This one is, oops. I need... Oh, there. Is this, it should have made this closer to the side of the wall. I mean, that would have been fine. But being 3 tiles away is... None of the other ones were... There might have been a couple that were 2 tiles away, but almost all of them were exactly touching the wall. This one is 3 tiles from the wall. I think I actually did go here my first time. I just didn't take note of it. I assumed I needed better items to get it, more than just bombs or whatever I had. Bombs and ice beam. Well, I think maybe I'm supposed to lure one of these guys and freeze him. God knows where. I don't see any vulnerable holes in this ceiling or anything. I don't know. And the only thing is here, but I can't go anywhere, see? Did I try to stand up on every tile here? Maybe you can jump up. Can't jump. Trying the spring ball. You have to bomb it and then jump. Try bombing every tile. That doesn't work. Yeah. Ah, okay. Here it is. Those aren't... Those tiles are the same as... Oh, maybe not. Okay, those are cracked tiles. These two aren't, though. There's those. Alright, there it is. Jesus Christ, is right. Oh my god. There, we did it, 100%. It just took 3 hours to get that last missile tank. So, of the, how many items? I think there's, what, 30, 40, it's like 49 items. So, it took me 4 hours and 40 minutes to find 49 items, and then it took me 3 hours to find this one item. Okay, well, let's go do 100%. Well, that's the hardest to find and hardest to get item in the game. Yeah, I checked every rounded opening. I think I even checked that my first time through, going for 100% when I had the bombs, but I couldn't. I didn't think to destroy those tiles up there. Anyway, I thought I needed like more items or something. But that one tunnel thing was 3 tiles away from the wall. None of the other ones that you could go through were more than 1 or maybe 2 tiles away. And I checked like so many of those that were further away from the wall and you couldn't go through any of them. There was like a bunch like that you couldn't go through. Like a ton. Tons and tons of them. But that one you could. Kind of ridiculous. Oh well. I think you can glitch up through faster. Yeah. Actually, that probably is not. Doesn't save any time. You have to do that. Alright, we did it, boys. 100%. I better get fucking special ending or something for this crap. That one missile pack. 4 hours, 40 minutes to find 49 items, and then 3 hours to find one more. Definitely the hardest one. I don't know. Normally not. Sometimes the bots do, though, I think. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't count. Twitch can't make up its mind on that. There's probably another Easter egg in here somewhere. Like jumping through one of the plants that respawns the Metroids. I bet you can jump through one of those. For an Easter egg. Pretty sure. Here we go. Now we're gonna do the Spider-Waffle shortcut specialty. Sometimes you lose the traveling jump, the left to right air jump. Ah! The morph while in air. Killing me. I lost it for no reason. Just game decides you're not doing it anymore. That's enough wall jumping for now. Ah, the morph while in air. I should like unbind my down button. Ah! The shortcut is very hard to do, but it's very good if you do it right. It's a very good shortcut. Knock myself out. Not easy to do. By any stretch. That's the hardest part. Let me try it this way. Oh, what is this? Oh. You're supposed to be able to do this shortcut without glitching through the ceiling like that. Like how I did it. Let's see if I can glitch through the ceiling at the end here. Where's the next one? It's gonna be hard. I could come out of that falling mode, or I mean, all jump mode. It's probably not gonna work too well, huh? Maybe with screw attack. Yeah, then I'd have to get on top of them. Be like a tool-assisted kind of thing, though. You could probably glitch through there, I think. Tile set glitch. Oops, don't go. I'm bringing these Metroids with me. Come with me. There it is, 100%. Do I get a different ending? Because I took the E-tank that they needed? Or because I got 100%? It's 102%. It said they needed the Metroids, right? So how I capture them. You gave me this giant pill to put the alpha cells in. Fuck that, I'm just taking them on my face. 2 of them. This is the same fucking ending. So what's the point of that E-tank then? And that whole story, don't take our E-tank or we won't have our distress beacon. It's the same fucking ending. It would have been cool if it could give you a different ending, depending on if you take that E-tank or not. The 100%, that's the same ending. Oh man, I've been gypped. Oh well. There it is, 100%. Total time of like 8 hours. Over 8 hours. Almost half of it was on one missile tank. I vaguely remember maybe getting that missile tank on my first playthrough, actually, the any % run. Seem to have some vague recollection of that. I have to go back and watch that, see if I got that or not. I still think that's the hardest item to get in the game. There it is. Thanks for playing, Times. 100%. We did it. I could have had that my first try so easily in about 5 hours. That would have been nice. Oh well.